My tea house only accepts guests.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Without permission.
Sorry, YouTube fan. Been so long. Yeah, not joining somebody like that. Sorry about that, chat. Like, my friend always try out me join.
There was a glorious kingdom.
I know that a glorious kingdom. You guys always tell me that it's a glorious kingdom. Hey, bud. Hello? Oh.
Hello?
Hey.
Yo.
Yeah, I'm buzzing.
Huh?
How did a new character in here?
How do you get a new character?
Yeah.
You have to save up Primo Gems.
I got a holder. I got 844 diamond.
Are they, one second, are they blue?
Yeah.
Oh. I go to the wish banner, go to the character that you want, and push X.
I already did.
Do you get any characters? Are you wishing?
Yeah, I'm about to now. I'm trying to wait for that new one. Which one you want me to pick? A fire one or the elite one?
The fire one's pretty good.
About a green one.
Oh, one second, I'm doing the Archon quest right now.
Alright. I did a new character.
Is it purple?
Damn, why I got her again?
Who do you get?
That freaking one with
No.
it looked like a nanny. I hate her. She had to use that freaking melee. They always doing that to me. Why? Yeah, that's my only character. I got that ball.
What's about?
I got something for you. For the one event, how you get a character in the event?
What event?
Any event you play, right? You get a character, right?
Oh, wait. One second. I'm in a cinematic right now against a boss fight.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
Hi.
Those characters that you see in the event are free trial characters. They aren't really yours.
I did asking because you put a character for some reason.
Wait, what character are you pulling?
I caught my foot a new character. Did that release? Remember? They really new character, and it's for a new event coming out. You know what I'm talking about for the new island and stuff with a storm island? No, with a desert update. Now you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Wait, can you go past a desert now?
What?
Where's that new update they were talking about?
What update?
They just came out with an update, I think, today. For like a new thing. With like a new robot boss fight or something.
Oh, you have to do the missions for that.
What mission?
The Archon mission. It's pretty easy.
What Archon mission?
Archon, go to crests and pop the screen new mission.
Where?
It should say Archon on it.
I don't know where you're talking about.
1 second. Go to your crest, you know, like your mission shit.
Yeah.
Up top, it should say Archon mission.
Oh, it starts with T-H-E?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's saying I can't play it.
Do the missions before that one, then you can play it.
No, they're saying I had to be something with... It had 2 or 1. Is it part 1 of the Archon mission?
Yeah,
With
do
that,
the part 1 first.
I don't know which one that is.
Alright, send me pictures.
Because I only seen a cat one, a one look like Archon, and I see one is free. I never did an Archon mission. That's why I was asking. You know that?
One second, I'm checking right now.
Alright. Like, if I do an Archon mission, can you join me?
Alright, so you have a lot of missions, okay,
Yeah, I just want to do that Archon mission and see what that about for my life.
you have to do the Chasm one first, then
The
you have
one
to
with
do...
is free?
Wait, can you go down below you to the Mist of Smoke and Forest?
Yeah.
Can you push that one? Push that one? I want to see what that one is.
Hold on. Because that one's still new to me.
Boom.
I wait there. I was taking a picture now.
Dude, I'm doing a boss fight right now. He looks fucking cool. Oh my god.
What bot you talking about? A new one?
Yeah.
I died right here.
Add Astra.
I sent you it, alright?
Yeah, I saw.
Yo, I got mostly food for everything here. What to do then?
1 second, I died. Oh my god.
Okay. I just was acting. Because I still new to this. The archive and stuff. You know that? Man, I need some damn... What was that called? I need that more carrot. That might be a headache. Damn more freaking carrot in that flour. Man.
Oh, I just killed him. Oh, here's one more phase.
I can't make this. I don't want to hunt me for more of that damn mushroom, man. And these damn people hide a mushroom in their carrot here.
He's fucking huge, holy shit. What the fuck?
Yeah, I heard he more
How am I
bigger.
gonna kill that? How am I gonna kill that, bro?
Dude, you need people to join you, that's what I heard. If you don't have a group of people, you will die easy. You know that?
No.
People die like...
What?
I heard a couple of people die from that thing. You never
Much what
knew.
to do. What the hell?
I don't know what to do right now.
What the hell?
Do you have an idea? I can't buy that damn flower
Oh, there's a cutscene. Ah.
or the mushroom. Do that tagging thing? That free? Like, I think there is a free.
Then he just smacked this nigga. Holy shit.
But is it a free or not?
What?
That free you told me about.
The tree, it's a part of the area.
Is that part 1?
Yeah.
Let me do that. Oh, no. Why? Why they putting me there? I in danger. I'm really in danger. A lot of times I came over here, I almost die. Dude,
1 second. He just killed her. Holy shit.
I don't know what to do right now. I think I'll be MIA. Freak me out or I go back here then. I don't know what to do in here. I really don't. Oh no. Why they told me to come here, child? I hate the area. Dude, with me, love. I'm about to see my danger. You hear me?
Yeah.
I don't know why I do this. I don't know what to do over here.
1 second.
Oh no, they're telling me go under. I do not like this. I can't defeat these damn demon over here. We know I can't defeat them. I don't know why they bring me back here, child. I see her. I barely see her, child. Oh no. That a little damn boy. Oh. That's my first time seeing a boy like that.
What the hell? This is fucking cool. Holy shit.
Dude.
1 second.
I know where I am. I do not like this. Dude, I do not like the area. I maybe need you.
She's pretty fast.
Yeah, I need you here.
Okay, now I get to fight him. Okay, it makes sense. I was fucking confused.
Yeah, I need you here. Oh no. Oh no. No. Get me out of here.
We made it to Samara. And speaking of Lesser Lord Kusanali, even though we haven't heard too much about her, she doesn't seem to be this. But even so, people call Samara the Nation of Wisdom, you know. But, Paimon doesn't know the way to Samara City. Maybe we can climb up to that spot with the statue of the Seven on it. That'll give us a way better view of things.
Oh no.
Exactly.
No, Paimon.
Wait a second. Look.
Paimon is evil.
Perfect timing. Now we can just ask for directions rather than walk. Hey there. We're not. Huh? Did they not hear Paimon? Hey, you over there. Could you give us some directions?
What the hell?
What's
What?
going on here? Well, even when we get
Dude,
to
I worry now. They want me to go to Samara City. Dude, I maybe need you.
Let's follow her. Just keep quiet. Make sure she doesn't notice us.
Oh no, I hate you, Paimon. Wait. Why they making me go to another damn cave?
What the hell?
Near that small waterfall.
Dude, I maybe need you.
Paimon thought this cave would lead to a village or something, but look, she's sitting over there. What should we do? All right then. It's not like we have anyone else we can ask.
Both too big. I can't really hear
Coming
that.
from that sensor over there. Huh? What's the matter? Yeah, look.
Oh no.
What's happening?
I still do. What the happened? Oh no. They about to kill me. No! No! No, not their place. Not their place. No. 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 I never made it out alive that time. No. Why didn't you two?
Okay, I just killed the boss. Okay, let's see what we get. Cutscene or something? Oh, we do get cutscene.
Dude, I maybe need you. They about to torture me. Oh, fuck. I had nobody. Hey. Oh, no. No. I can't do... Wait. Wait. That thing really talking to me? I never knew if he can talk. What? Yo, it's fading. It's free. Follow me. You don't see that, chat? Yo, that building is floating. I don't. What the hell was that light saying follow me? Yo, I build a few now, chat. What? That thing really said follow me.
That's fucking cool as shit.
I close it now, chat.
What, Gary?
Yes, you can relax. Believe me, Master is extremely knowledgeable. If he says that she's going to be alright, then there's absolutely nothing to worry about. Oh, are you awake now?
Paimon.
Oh, thank goodness! Traveler, you're finally awake! Well, we're at... good question. Where are we? Jaime was in such a panic when you passed out that she even forgot to ask what place this is. This is Gandharvaville. It was originally built by scholars from Sumeru as a place to rest in the rainforest. Now it's mainly used by the forest rangers as a base of operations.
Forest ranger?
My name is Kale. I'm a trainee. Oh, no things are necessary. I didn't do anything really. By the way, how are you feeling now? Any discomfort? Oh, that's Master's herbal medicine you're tasting. He gave you some while you were unconscious. Before I forget, Master mentioned you should take more medicine once you wake up.
I'm very... They're very rare.
Whoops!
Dude,
What?
they're rare.
Kale, what's the matter? Were you trying to retrieve the medicine? As I've already told you, you must be careful with these.
Sorry, Master.
Wait, I saw her before a Master.
Now, the guide to Avidya Forest's edible fungi is clearly posted on our bulletin board. But if Far...
Right? This is the second time he's come down with food poisoning this month.
Yes, please do. If, on the off chance, Farbode simply enjoys having little imaginary fairies dance before his eyes, then we'll just let him be.
Whoa,
but
what
the
is
next time he
it?
requires any of our medicine, be sure to charge him accordingly. So, how are you doing?
Oh, this is my master, Forest Watcher Tainari. He is chief officer over all the rangers here in Gandharvaville.
I already informed Paimon about the reason you fell unconscious earlier. But now that you're awake, let me explain it for you as well. It is common practice for Sumeru scholars of certain darshans to dedicate themselves to training and meditation in isolated areas, particularly the nearby forests. While meditating, they use a certain incense known as spirit borneol to help calm their minds as they enter a state of deep rumination. In hopes of asking directions, you two followed a scholar named Hypatia into her cave. The incense you smelled inside was the spirit borneol I just mentioned. That incense typically has no effect on most people, but for a very select few, It can have profound effects on one's cognition. Very good. Now, answer me this. Did you feel anything after passing out? Say, any out-of-body experiences? Or did you see anything while unconscious?
Oh, you did.
Kale, let the others know to stop bringing their patrol logs here for now.
Huh? Why?
Because these two will be staying here for the next few days. They can have my room and I'll bunk with Amir. Now get a move on and be sure to do as I've said.
Yes, Master Tainari. Wait, hold on a second. Can you tell us what's going on?
Sure. Let me fill you in. I originally planned to send you on your way once you finished your medicine. However, it appears now that you should stay a while longer in Gandharvaville for further observation while you recuperate.
Further observation?
No need to be hasty. As long as you have the capacity to judge between right and wrong, I promise that you'll understand the gravity of the situation once I explain everything to you. Based on what you saw after smelling the incense and losing consciousness, we can conclude that you experienced a powerful hallucination, which suggests your mental state is not in the best of shape.
Wait. You heard it before? Bud?
Huh?
You ever play part 1 of this?
Yeah.
You ever heard your character had a mental state?
If you're
What?
skeptical, have a whiff of this.
Like when you take a whiff of something, your mental state happens. You pop out near a cave and you see something you never saw.
Oh, are you okay?
Oh, yep. What
You're
happened there?
experiencing a similar sensation as when you passed out, aren't you?
Oh,
So even though your condition is stable as of now, if I were to haphazardly let you leave, it's highly likely that you'd suddenly pass out again somewhere else. The rainforest is home to many fierce animals and hazardous
My
creatures.
fucking god,
If
shut
something were
up,
to happen to
dude.
you again, I'm afraid you might not be survived. For now, I suggest you continue taking your medicine each day and avoid wandering off on your own. At least until you stop having adverse reactions to this kind of smell, okay? Good. Now continue resting while I fire up another bowl of medicine for you.
wait, I can't leave here at all?
Seriously? We just arrived in Sumeru. We're already having problems. Paimon knows we're set on meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali as soon as possible, but you really don't look too good. It probably, hey! Are you even listening to Paimon? Paimon's what's weird? You mean how you're feeling? You mean the vision of tree roots and red skies you saw? But
Oh,
if those were
no.
hallucinations, what could they be? Well, considering how unique you are,
I
trust your
not
judgment here.
say.
But why didn't... If he misjudged your condition, then there's a chance you could get... Huh? You mean that Tainari already knows that what you saw weren't hallucinations? But... Oh, Paimon gets it now. That explains why you were so quiet earlier. Well, that settles it then. We'll stay here to rest up and figure out what's going on with your... But it seems like asking Tainari might not be an option anymore. What do you think? Good idea. Kale's pretty friendly. We can ask her tomorrow about what she knows.
I'm freaking out, dude.
Rise and shine! Come on, it's time to go find Kale.
I will freaking out now. You hear me? I stuck in the tree area. I don't know what to do now.
Alright, next let's see. Right hand. Yeah, but please remember that you still need...
Yes, I will.
Look, Kale,
But I have a vision too!
don't talk like that, Kale. This is not something you need to be worrying about right now. Ah, there you are. Feeling any better?
Yeah! Since we'll be staying here for now, we thought we might as well try lending a hand around here.
Seems you're not the type to sit back and take it easy for a while, huh? And if you're feeling up to it, you can be responsible for cleaning the Statue of the Seven.
Tenari, we're ready to head out.
Roger, I'll be right there. All right, we'll be heading into the forest now. I'll leave any further details to Kale.
Yes, you can count. So,
That you
Kyle,
explaining?
what exactly are we going to be doing today? Tainari mentioned cleaning the statue just now, but, that doesn't really sound like the job.
Well, a forest ranger's responsibilities can be pretty diverse. They handle a variety of tasks, like checking the condition of outlying roads, maintain. As for Master, well, he has to handle more dangerous areas of the rainforest.
Kali.
Today we can perform routine checks on the pathway lamps as we make our way to the Statue of the Seven.
Paimon, traveler, this way.
I think y'all
Leave the
do.
task of checking the lamps to me. In the meantime, you two can keep an eye out for anything unusual. Nothing wrong with these two lamps. Let's move. Oh, this lamp seems to be getting a little wobbly. Let me make a note of it. No problems with this lamp. Good. The Statue of the Seven is up on top of that large rock formation. It's pretty high up there, isn't it? Don't worry. If you're afraid you can't make it up there... Oh? I guess I'll leave it up to you.
Paimon will fly up with you and, by the way, huh? Oh,
Uh-huh. To the people of Sumeru, she's, according to what Mac, to celebrate the reinstatement of their lost deity, the sages dubbed her.
uh-huh.
Well, and that...
Huh?
Yeah,
Maybe it's...
No, it's... anyway...
Wait, Amber? You mean...
Yes, that's her. I once lived in Mondstadt for a while, and
They talking about Amber.
She lives life to the fullest while always adhering to her strong sense of justice. She's ready to answer the call for act. If you ask me, she's a prime example of a true outrider. Sorry.
Paimon thought the work of Outriders was a little different from what you just described, but to one thing,
Yo, I freaking out right here.
Well, after I write in one letter, I knew you too. Yep.
Dude,
So I wish I could.
That's alright.
you join me away?
I can't join.
Why?
It's solo.
Don't mention it.
Oh, somebody that came at join
You
me.
both have my.
What are you doing?
I doing like a threat or something. I had to clean a statue. It's standing.
Oh, I'm doing the mission right now.
Oh. Oh my god, you're right.
Now that Paimon looks at it, the deity that's carved on the statue is kinda small.
What a
Do you
deity
think
they
you
talking
might
about?
be right? The statue does look kinda old. Well, anyway, let's get started.
Paimon.
Nice work.
Yo, these statue is deity? I wanna know who made these statue. How long is it flat right here? Huh?
Huh?
How long is it?
Yay! Food! Hey! I prepared a night. No! You dropped it up! Not to worry. I wrapped a few layers of oiled paper around each pita. They should be fine.
Paimon always freak me out.
Goodness, since you liked it so much, I'll be sure to give you a copy of the rest. Yay! Oh! So, Paimon knocks stuff over all the time flying around the Traveler, but she's never said anything. Everyone has their No, you've got the wrong idea about Master. I've heard the veteran rangers say that Master is from some ancient and mysterious race that is known for their cunning wit and reclusive. Oh, by the way, you've heard of the Academia, right? Well, anyway, because Master does a lot of research on plants, sages from the Academia have written him many times, inviting him, but Master declines their offers. Seems you already know him well.
I got something for you.
Have a bright future in the Academia. But
why did I talking about a tree?
Really? Oh, speaking of Tainari,
Huh?
he was the Paimon still kinda upset.
Huh?
What is a tree that I talking about?
Master might have been overreacting,
I don't know.
but it's mostly because Paimon wouldn't stop yelling. Why, hey! Don't let hey! Now even calling. No! Don't touch. Oh, sorry, Kale. No, I just. Kale, are you okay? What's the matter? No, I'm fine. Oh. Huh? What was up with Kale just
A fun day.
now? Why is she in such a...
The hell. Oh no. I don't like that one bit.
Traveler, you've returned.
Yep, we're back. Have you seen Kale by any chance?
Oh, Kale? Yes, I saw her go into her room just a moment ago.
Oh, okay. Guess we'll just...
Paimon. I think more stuff going on here we don't know about Paimon. I don't know what the... It's crazy. Paimon, what the heck happened? Yo, Paimon is so evil. You hear me?
Paimon was thinking all night about what happened with Kale, and still can't figure out what the problem might be. Maybe she's in a better mood now. Let's go check on her.
Ah, it's you two. I was just about...
Huh? Tainari? What are you doing here? Where's Kale?
I came to check on Kale's condition. To put it simply, she's not well.
You mean she's sick? How could she be? Oh, wait a minute.
No need to worry. Something as small as you could never harm her. Kale has been more excited than usual since you two arrived. A little too much so, to be honest. She hasn't... I suppose it's understandable, though. She hasn't been around anyone she considered a friend for some time now. It must have been refreshing for her to have you two here.
So, Tainari, what's really wrong with Kale?
Let's take this conversation elsewhere. Kale just fell asleep after taking...
Yo, that's very weird.
Huh?
Alright, let's continue our
My fuck the
conversation,
driver,
shall
fuck.
we? To be honest, I hadn't realized that you're that honorary knight.
Did Bird say pick up my socks?
Kale told me just now. So, just to clarify, what I'm about to tell you about Kale is not because of who you are or your past feats. Instead, I am going to tell you, well, because Kale asked me to. And honestly speaking, I was against Kale revealing her past to you. But she insisted, saying you two treated her with sincerity and as a friend. So now she wishes to reciprocate the gesture.
So, Tainari, what exactly is wrong with Kale? You said this is something she's been dealing with for some time. Just how serious is it?
Right. Ever since she was a child, she's been afflicted with a disease called Elazar.
Elazar?
Elazar?
Yes,
Oh, no.
it's a disease unique to the lands of Sumeru. It is characterized by dark and hardened scales that form on the body. At first, the afflicted may only feel mild numbness on the affected area of the skin. However, as the disease progresses, one may begin feeling fatigued and even experience peripheral paresthesia. In its final stages, the disease strips a person of the ability to control their own body, and they effectively become completely immobile.
That sounds terrifying. Wait, hold on. So when Kale seemed to be acting a little clumsy earlier, it was because...
Correct. That would be the effects of Elazar, which is precisely why I do not want her carrying or holding anything. Lest she ends. With appropriate treatment, the disease can be effectively controlled before it progresses to a more serious stage. Nevertheless, Kale's mother still hoped there was something out there. She handed...
What? The Fatui?
Ah, it appears you are already familiar with them. That'll save me some explanation. Anyway, the person who eventually rescued Kale and brought her to me for care said that she had been given to a harbinger known as the Doctor. I have no idea how this doctor managed to do it, but her case of Elazar was completely stable for all the years that Kale was with them. However, Kale's days with the Fatui were anything but pleasant. Kale is a resilient individual and always tries to appear cheerful, but her experience with the Fatui has left deep scars.
Oh, Paimon had no idea Kale's been through so much suffering.
Deep
Oh, by the way, Paimon, Kale wanted me to tell you that she's sorry for scaring you yesterday. She also...
She doesn't need to apologize. None of this is her fault at all.
Well said. I hope you'll get a chance to tell her that in person the next time you see... Kale once thought that it would be impossible for her to have any real friendships.
Don't worry, Tainari. We'll take good care of her.
Well, it's not too serious at this point. She overexerted herself, though I must admit that Kale's condition was much more stable when she first arrived here in Gandharvaville. She was interested in the work of the forest rangers the moment she saw us. Her stamina has gotten much worse recently. Alright, now that I've told you about Kale's past, I think I'll head into the rainforest to find some ingredients.
Yeah, we'd like to do something to help Kale too.
Alright, but I must warn you two. The rainforest is a dangerous place, especially for someone who's still recovering like the Traveler.
No problemo.
Let's go then.
Wait, a rainforest?
Nilotpala lotus. It's often...
Dude,
Hey,
What?
Tainari?
they want me to go to a rainforest.
Find this plant?
Nilotpala
Yeah.
lotuses can be found all over the rainforest, but it often grows right here around Gandharvaville.
Yeah, they're not
Given
lying.
the name, it sounds like we should be looking for it in the water.
You are correct. Nilotpala lotus grows in the water. When fully mature, they look like giant blue flowers floating on the water's surface. Quite an attractive species,
Wait.
if you ask me.
You talking about in the
Large petals are
water?
actually the plant's leaves and
No,
sepals,
near the
which surround
chasm.
a very small flower.
For me?
You should
Yeah.
know that many of the
I
plants
still
found in
doing
Sumeru
the
have
thing.
names that are contrary
Don't
to
do
the
that.
species
Shoot the chasm.
discovered.
It won't
That's how you
let
do the
me.
autumn.
For example,
It won't let me
the plant
leave.
is not a lotus at all.
No,
That's
just
a
wait
vine.
after you're done with
And
it.
then there's the Sumeru rose, which is not a rose, completely contrary
Dude,
to
I hate these damn blue flowers.
Huh. Never bring up the topic of flowers with Kainari.
Why every tiny damn flower kill me? Yeah, I hate these flowers.
Whirling snow.
No, I want to finish that reading. Whoa, they're not lying. There is blue flower here. Yo, they're not lying. There ain't like a whole bunch of blue flower here, dude. Okay, Fady.
There should be Neil. If you could manage, we'll rendezvous.
I already got a whole bunch of flowers.
Hey, Kainari! We found the...
Let me take a look. I'm quite glad you two came along. Your exploration experience helped save me a...
Hey, Tainari!
Tainari.
Oh, Kainari! Someone's calling your name! They're dressed like a forest ranger.
Ah yes, that's Amir and the others. But didn't they just set off not too long ago? What are they doing back so early? Let's go find out what's going on.
Pot play. And they're not the people we know. Tainari, he died. Barely.
Tainari, thank goodness we found you here. We were just about to head back and find you at Gandharvaville.
What's going on?
We just discovered a withering zone.
Will?
The withering is back? But the patrol route you were on should have been already clear just a week ago. It reappeared so quickly. Can you tell me the exact location?
It's up ahead, deep in the river valley. It's appeared in a spot that blocks nearly the entire narrow part of the valley area, so we decided to come find you as quickly as possible.
What in the riddle?
And the radius of the contamination?
Sorry, I couldn't get a clear enough view to tell.
No one in our patrol team had a vision, and it appeared to still be spreading, so we didn't risk getting any closer.
Okay, I understand. You made the right decision.
Wait, Kainari! Why don't you let us help you?
You two have only just arrived in Sumeru. You're still unfamiliar with many things in these lands. There's a unique type of anomaly that occurs in the Sumeru rainforest. It's called the withering. The affected areas not only cause nearby vegetation to wither, but it's also...
Yes, Amir is absolutely right. I wasn't kidding when I said the rainforest is a dangerous place. As Amir said, only someone with a vision, that is, the power to manipulate...
That's right. If any of the forest rangers without a vision come across a withering zone, we first make a record of the location, and then have a ranger with the proper... Only someone with a vision can venture within a wither, but you don't seem to carry a vision.
Don't worry, she may not have a vision, but she's a real pro at using the power of the elements.
It seems the rumors about you are true. In that case, we typically only teach visitors how to identify the withering as they're about to leave Gandharvaville. We'll make an exception today, and show you what it looks like up close.
I do not know what a widow is. Do you know what a widow is?
No.
They think they want to bring me to like a winter zone. Oh no. I know what that thing is. That a purple freaking lightning. I know the area is. That a winter zone. Where everything turns purple.
Stop. Don't move any further. Look there in the distance.
Huh? Where? Oh, look! Those plants have withered! That whole area is kinda gloomy. Even the... Oh, Paimon doesn't like the look of this.
That is the withering. All right, traveler. We're going to have to enter that withering zone. Thank you. But I must warn you. Don't push yourself. Even with elemental powers, once you step inside the withering zone, you may experience extreme discomfort. You ready then? Let's go.
Yep, I'm there now. Cha?
First, we must locate any branches sustaining the withering zone.
Yeah, they're not lying. They're a wither zone. Yo, they're not lying, dude. How did he die coming back?
Embrace the ice.
Yeah, he died a widow. No lie about that, dude.
Whirling snow.
How you beat the area that time? I don't know what to do here. Yo, that's why I hate a widow. Now I know what a widow is, dude. Now I live my death penalty here.
Great work. Now that all the branches have been cleared, we'll need to take care of the tumor.
Oh! Yo, that's why I hate the tumor, man.
Now, destroy the tumor of the withering.
Finally!
Yes, thanks to you two.
Finally!
It's that obvious. Recently the if that simply meant more work for me, then that wouldn't be an issue. But it's far more severe than that. For instance, even though we cleared out the withering, this presents a crisis, and most disturbing. I'm still not sure of the exact reason. No, none that we know of. The withering has been recorded in Sumeru for millennia. It's said that it... By the way, have you heard of Irminsul before? Irminsul is a tree located deep beneath the surface, although it isn't like any tree we know in a biological sense. I'm sure you've heard of ley lines, right? They're like the roots of Irminsul, spreading and extending from a mass... Ley lines continually The Dendro Archon is known as the God of Wisdom, because her consciousness is... And as for the withering... That's right. My ancestors learned of this from Greater Lord Ruka Devato's family. I'm afraid we Rangers will be battling the withering zones here for a long time until a cure is found. Alright, that's enough on this topic for the time being. Now that we've taken care...
I maybe need you real quick here.
Let the show begin.
Why they were talking about withering?
Is this mission almost done? I'm almost on the mission.
No, they're telling me I have to go back there. To that same area. You know why?
Why?
Because my character somehow got sick. And I can't leave that area at all, they told me. Yeah, I do not fuck a widow.
Oh, Tainari, you all made it back. How did it...
The withering zone you reported has been taken care of. No need to worry. Huh. Wait, is that... Oh no, Hypatia!
What's wrong, Tainari?
This Duskbird is Hypatia's designated courier for urgent news. You do remember her, don't you? She's...
Oh, her? How could we forget? So did something happen?
Let me see what's written in the letter first.
So what's it say? And what's with that weird expression on your face? Huh?
Yes, allow me to explain. After we brought you from Hypatia's cave to Gandharvaville, Hypatia resumed her meditation. She must have just finished. It's been nearly 3 days since she's had anything to eat.
What? You mean she's been sitting there for 3 days? Hey!
Well, obviously because this has happened before. Last time, needless to say, Hypatia's been through worse, but we should still get to her as quickly as possible. I've got some emergency rations set aside for times like these. Paimon.
Wait, you want us to bring her the rations?
Let's find out. Here, Traveler, take a smell and see. So, how do you feel?
Huh? Really? You're not feeling even a little drowsy? Wait, how'd you know that she'd be okay this time, kinda?
Back when we were clearing the Withering Zone, I observed that she could adeptly manipulate the Dendro element. I knew then that she would be fine. And if I may ask, when I was telling you two about Irminsul's ley lines, was what? That's correct. Those weren't hallucinations at all. Though I don't intend to apologize for deceiving you. Because what you saw is of significant importance. Not just for the nation of Sumeru, but my forefathers were shown much favor by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. We took an oath to protect this nation together with her. Now, after seeing you in action with my own eyes, you have earned my confidence, and I know when you passed out, your consciousness had connected directly with Irminsul. I could try to tell you more, but it would be better if you went to ask Hypatia instead. Her focus...
That sounds nice and all, but will she really help us? Seriously?
That was because when you ran into her, she was in a special phase of her training. During that time, she must avoid communicating with others. Please, wait here for a moment.
I think I'm almost done. You hear me?
Yeah.
I think I am almost done. I had to go see somebody, then I'll be done.
Here, take these. Also, here's a letter that I would like... No.
Now about to teleport there. And then I same damn case where I pop out. Cha, I knew that when they hit late this now. Because why it look so real? I knew something was up, cha.
Hypatia should still be in the cave. Let's go inside and see how she's doing.
Do I?
Hello? Hypatia?
Hmm?
Hey! Maybe she went out to look for some food. Let's try looking around the area.
Move, nigga, the fuck?
I think I'm not about to be done that long. You hear me?
Yeah.
There you are! Hypatia, are you alright? There's no way we can get her to eat in her current condition. Huh? Wait. Huh? How things out here end up looking like this? What happened?
No, almost done.
Really?
Oh my god.
Almost.
Right. Let's go.
You know you can join me now. I feel like I'm in a damn dream world.
I'm still in the mission.
Huh?
I'm still in the mission. It's almost over.
This place is huge.
Ah.
Paimon knew there's something.
What's that, Gary?
Let's think of a way to get over there and have a closer
You
look.
feel like a damn dungeon, dude.
Maybe we'll find a lead of some kind.
I need you here. I don't know where the hell am I.
Send me a pic.
I can't invite nobody. Right?
Oh shit.
Come on. I do not like the water. Finally! Freedom! Yeah! Wait, what the heck? Where the hell am I? What? I don't know what happened.
What happened just now? Why'd everything around us suddenly change?
Can you join my live stream, please?
1 second, I don't know.
What? What? I don't know what happened, child. What happened? I don't bat in my pack. What? What? Why? Did they warp me like crazy? I don't understand it no more, child. Now I know why these freaking plant creature is evil. I freaking hate plants. Dude,
I'll protect us.
now I know why I hate plants in this game. Oh no! No! Why did he? Freaking Tui.
Take flight. Sakura swirl.
show begin. Spring forth!
Whirling snow.
Let's dance.
Take flight.
Embrace the ice.
Propagate.
Let the show.
Whirling snow.
Scatter.
Oh, there's more? Bro, what the fuck?
Oh, y'all think y'all I like in the damn tree? Yeah, that might take forever maybe. Oh no. This is my nightmare here, child.
Let's dance.
Finally! Wait. What the happened? Oh, why?
What is going on here? This place
I freaking don't know, Paimon.
Hey, what's the matter? You don't look so good. Scatter.
Propagate.
Yo, this is Freddy. What the heck? I had no idea where I am. Do you know where the plate is? Huh?
Huh?
You please come, like, look at my live stream or something?
Let's see.
What the?
It's pretty easy, just line up the rocks together.
How?
When you move the rocks, you see the flowers on the rocks and shit?
What the? Yeah?
Just, yeah, try to like move around to see if you can place them together.
Or how?
Just move around, as I told you.
Oh, I did. Wait, why my body turned purple? Yo, you wasn't lying. My head spinning now because of that. Like, I never saw that my head started hurting. Okay, that made my head hurt, dude. Like, where the hell am I? What did play? Oh, yep. It looked like my nightmare. Oh, no. No! 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 Not him! Not him! I hate that demon!
What are you planning to do in this strange place?
Dude, I need you something.
What?
You know what? You picked her.
He's the boss, so you have to do.
Oh no! He's scary! I do not like that ball! He's trying to kill me! And nothing working on it, dude! What the heck? Yo, he's strong! Dude, you know Joe! My traveler can't defeat that dude! Who the hell is he? He a water user, I know. He's psycho.
Let the show begin.
I do
I might
not
gotta
like.
go in a second.
Where you going?
So I might gotta go in a second.
Oh, you need to leave?
No, I'll be back though.
Oh, you say you played like Overwatch Part 2, right?
Yeah.
I got it.
Oh.
And I had nobody to play with. You say your friend played it, right? Overwatch? Yo, this dude is tough, man. This dude is more a demon, child.
I'll protect us. Unthinkable.
Take flight.
Let the show begin.
Whirling snow. Ha, yeah, yeah, ha.
You say you need to leave, right?
Huh?
You say you need to leave, right?
Yeah, give me a second.
Oh.
Whirling snow.
I'll protect us.
So rude. Take flight. Propagate.
Yo, he top, man.
Why can't we beat this guy? Oh, Paimon doesn't get it! We've faced others like him before! What's wrong this time?
That bonfire fire, Paimon. Why can't I help you beat him?
Countless crises before. Your good fortune was bound to end sooner or later. It's time you realize how weak and powerless you really are.
Ray.
Your brother. Oh, pitiful traveler. Are you really so ignorant? Or are you just living in complete denial? His Highness has long since forsaken you. Your maker exists in his eyes. The bonds of love and family which drive you to find your sibling are utterly gone. But don't you fret now. Today will be your last. Now
What the... Yo. You hear that, chat? Huh? Huh? That might make me go crazy. Okay, chat.
What do we do? We haven't seen Hypatia anywhere out here. Oh, there she is! Quick, let's see how she's doing.
So sweet.
Well, the good news is that she's still conscious. Are you okay? That's... Anyways, we can talk about this later. We better make sure she's alright first. Whoa! Wait a sec. Look at all this fruit lying around her. We can put that to good use.
Who is there? Tainari, is that you? Huh?
It's okay. You can relax, Hypatia. Tainari sent us here to bring you some...
I see. So, you're friends of Tainari. I apologize for all the trouble I've caused you. I'm grateful that you came so quickly to save me. You even brought all this fruit.
Well, actually, we didn't bring the fruit. It was already here when we arrived. We were kind of wondering about that, actually. When we found you here, there was all this fruit lying around and even some juice dripping from your lips. How did you end up like this anyway?
Oh, really? I seem to understand now. All the fruit was likely from my, neighbor. Must have come by and saw me like this.
Your neighbor? You mean there's someone...
Oh? So you're able to see them too?
Wait, hold on a second, Traveler. You say that before we arrived, you saw some mysterious creature and suddenly had a strange dream? Isn't that a little too crazy to believe?
No, I actually do believe what the Traveler is saying. I myself had a similar experience once before and ended up scaring my timid little neighbor here. You needn't worry. They mean you no harm. They only dragged you into the dream because they hoped to buy themselves a little time in order to scurry away.
So, Hypatia, just what kind of creature is your neighbor exactly?
I'm not sure what it's called, to be honest. But I do know that they have some sort of deeper connection with the Dendro Archon. I know this because the first time I saw them was also the exact day my consciousness was able to form a connection with Irminsul. Even after I opened my eyes and stopped meditating, my heart was still pounding, and my mind was racing with all the knowledge that I had touched. And at that very moment, I suddenly noticed a small figure at the opening of the cave. In my curiosity, I began to walk over to the creature. They must have already been used to me living in the cave, because they didn't seem to mind me approaching them. They just kept doing whatever they were up to. It wasn't until I crouched down next to them that they suddenly realized that I could see them.
Oh! And then?
And then I had a dream. By the time I came to, they were nowhere to be seen. I was convinced they'd never show up again. But sure enough, I saw them nearby a few days later. I feel like they aren't as afraid of me as the first time I approached. Yes, no doubt about that.
Well, if somebody hadn't dropped the food earlier... Alright, we're...
Sounds good.
Let's use the empty box. Oh, it smells.
Are you already finished cooking? Even though everything you mentioned was in Tainari's letter, it's still hard to believe you were able to connect with Irminsul immediately after smelling Spiritborn ale for the first time. It took me nearly 3 years before I could do so. And everyone, you should know that some researchers spend their entire lives without ever successfully connecting with Irminsul as you have.
So why does this incense allow people...
The ingredients used to make Spiritborn ale primarily consist of plants created by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. These special ingredients are conducive to heightening our... Since the root of the Dendro Archon's power lies within... Naturally, anyone who can establish a connection with Irminsul in their first ever attempt must be a person of great understanding.
Makes sense.
That was primarily due to her body's unique constitution. Stimulated by the incense, she could perceive the Dendro Archon's power and experience the sensory overload, hence the adverse reactions. Taking in any scent similar to the ingredients of Spiritborn Ale would cause adverse effects. Not to worry, though. It appears you've already fully recovered. Technically, your body should still be sensitive to the powers of the Dendro Archon, but unless you're using intentional meditation techniques, the scent of Spiritborn Ale should no longer trigger such reactions.
Whew. Well, that's real.
I must admit, I am quite envious of your abilities. Even if it meant suffering from pounding headaches for the rest of my life, I'd consider it worthwhile so long as I could—
Whoa! You're really serious about this whole thing, aren't you?
As a member of the Ritawe Darshan at the Academia, my main area of research is the stars and their connection to the fate of— which is why I'm— if only my— I am currently— sages have said— that's why we—
Whoa!
Of course I do. However, I believe that being able to see them is a— but what's strangest of all is that they're clearly an envoy of the god—
What's so strange about that? It doesn't sound—
Well, it's strange because nearly nobody in Sumeru can ever dream.
Oh. Is that true?
Yes, well, to an extent. Only children can dream in Sumeru. The sages say that wisdom implies rationality. Yes, if one struggles with anxieties, those emotions could influence their— The fact that the people of Sumeru do not have dreams is seen as a blessing by the sages. They believe that Greater Lord Rukadeva— I was born into a family of scholars in Sumeru City. I studied hard, enrolled as a student in the Academia, and went up— But then, it was back then.
So—
Sorry. World— If only I could ascend past Satyavada life and begin Paripurna life, I might have some more answers for you. If you two are ever in the area, there's no need to be thanking me. You two are my—
Now that we know Hypatia is alright—
Think about it, Tainari. Refusing to join is tantamount to burying your head in the sand. I understand that you're a forest watcher, and that it's your duty to combat the effects of withering zones. But isn't it evident that such work is not a lasting solution to the... As Sage Kage clearly stated, your presence and guidance in Sumeru City is pivotal in finding a cure for Irminsul. How could you possibly refuse?
Keep your emotions in check, Gulam. Let's at least listen to Tainari's reason.
Sage Kage, I am truly honored that you came here in person, but I'm afraid I must still decline your invitation. I am merely a forest watcher. How could the great minds of the Haravatat have any need of someone like me?
Well, it turns out that your refusal letter had some implications on your master's reputation. He is a renowned sage of the Immorta, after all. So now I've come here in his stead.
I see. Huh. And I figured that given his temper, he would come here and berate me personally.
Tainari, your master is an integral part of this effort, and now he
And what exactly does my master need of me, Sage Kage?
You'll know once you've arrived in Sumeru City, that is.
And how long will I be required to stay?
There's no definite answer as of now.
Do you mean to tell me that despite coming all the way here to Gandharvaville, you still can't answer the questions I laid out in the letter to my master? If that's the case, then I'm afraid I cannot give you a definite answer either.
Tainari, but you...
So be it. Come, Gulam, we're leaving.
Tainari, what was that all about?
It's nothing. Some people from the academia wanted me to go to Sumeru City to assist them with a project. But I had to But all that can wait. How did things go with Hypatia?
It was quite the eventful trip, but the main thing is that she's safe and...
Very good. Now that the Traveler has made a full recovery, there shouldn't be any reason for you to tarry here longer. I assume you will be heading to Sumeru City, correct?
That's right! We want to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali and ask her for advice. Do you have any...
Sorry. I'm afraid I don't have any advice for you there.
Well, do you at least know anyone we can try asking in Sumeru City?
Let me think. My trips to Sumeru City have been fairly short, and most of my acquaintances are researchers. How about this? I'll write you a letter of introduction that you can give to a researcher I know. He's from the Immorta Darshan and is adept at gathering information. Ask also, when you enter Sumeru City, you'll probably end up receiving something like this item here. I'm not sure if it will ever come in handy for you, but maybe you can give it a try.
Oh? What is it?
It's called an Akasha Terminal. It's a tool produced by the Academia that utilizes the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Some say that this very item is the basis of Sumeru's reputation as the City of Wisdom. Needless to say, this...
Great! Next up, Sumeru City! That's right! Tainari, we have something important to say to Kale before we leave.
Yes, she's doing much better. After being confined to her bed all this time, I thought a little walk would do her some good. Last I saw her, she was taking the path towards the North Crossing. She knew you two would be leaving soon, so she must have wanted to see you off.
Thanks, Tainari. All right.
Farewell.
I've been waiting for you two.
Thanks for waiting here just to see us off, Cop.
Don't worry about me. I can take care of myself. My condition won't be getting in the way of my duties. I want to be a... And, well, I'm sorry. But I guess now I understand that the most important thing is for friends to be genuine with one another.
There's no need to apologize, Kale. We're probably still gonna worry about your condition, but that's...
Thank you. That means a lot.
Oh? What is it?
It's my recipe for pita pockets. I told you that I'd give you a copy, remember? My handwriting is a little, messy, so please don't laugh.
Yay! Thanks, Kale. Now we can eat those scrumptious little pitas whenever and wherever we like.
I hope that whenever you eat them, you'll... Well then, I, trainee Forest Ranger Kale, bid you both farewell. Please visit Gandharvaville again.
I only take orders from my employer.
One moment, please, you two. It appears this is your first time visiting Sumeru City.
Oh, yeah, that's right. But how did you know that?
Because there's currently no information on either of you in the Akasha. But no need to worry, that won't prevent you from entering the city. In fact, perhaps you two have heard of the Akasha before. It's our beloved... After centuries of tireless research on the Akasha, the Academia created one of its most ingenious inventions, the Akasha... As long as you are within Sumeru's borders, you may use an Akasha terminal to connect directly to the Akasha and access any knowledge you need. I should mention that due to technical limitations, the operation of Akasha terminals will be much smoother and more effective in large cities such as Sumeru City and Port Ormos.
Oh, so this is the thing that Tainari was telling us about. It sounds pretty...
You two are quite fortunate. Until recently, it was standard practice to only issue Akasha terminals to Outlanders who spent an extended amount of time in Here are your Akasha terminals. Please handle them with care.
It kinda looks like a leaf.
To activate it, simply hold it in your hand and say the following phrase to yourself. May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom.
Oh, since this little doodad lets you access knowledge, maybe we can use it to find a... May the mighty... Whoa. Just now, something clicked, and Paimon suddenly knew how to use this thing. It seems all we need to do is concentrate on...
Exactly. That is the power of the Akasha. And with that, let me officially welcome you both to Sumeru City. May the wisdom of the Dendro Archon always be your guide.
Okay, now that we're in, we can check the Akasha about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Let Paimon try. 500 years ago, the sages found a newly born deity from within some scorched ruins. Okay, next, let's concentrate. Oh, come on! Ugh. Focusing on this question feels like when you have something you're trying to remember and it's on the tip of your tongue, but you just can't. Ugh, Paimon's brain is exhausted. Oh, smart idea. But what are you going to ask it? Huh. Could it be because we're Outlanders and we've only just arrived in Sumeru? You know, maybe we're not qualified to receive an answer to this sort of question or something. You too? What? Uh-oh. Paimon's getting all teary-eyed all of a sudden. Well, seems no matter which way we try, we can't find... He's from Sumeru, and even has a position in the... Let's see. Tanari wrote an address on the letter's envelope. Oh, it's not far from the city's gate. Let's head... Hello, are you Rohawi?
Yes, that's me. Can I help you?
Great! You see, Tainari sent us here.
What? Tainari? Please, there's no need to say anything, really.
Here! This is a letter from Tainari!
Oh, let me see. Oh, seems even Tainari acknowledges my innate ability for procuring information.
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know a way?
You mean you want to meet the Dendro Archon herself? This isn't exactly my area of expertise, but let me see what I can find in the Akasha. Sorry, the Akasha didn't respond to my query.
What? You too? But what about your abilities for getting information and all that?
Well, as I said, this isn't my area of expertise. I am but a lowly researcher, so the Akasha doesn't see a need for me to know more about the Dendro Archon. All I know is that ever since Lesser Lord Kusanali returned to Sumeru, she's never left the Sanctuary of Sorasthana or made a public appearance.
Huh. Didn't expect her to be such a mysterious figure.
The Dendro Archon is somewhat of a recluse. Perhaps she just doesn't want to entertain visitors, which would explain the lack of information in the Akasha.
But then what can we...
No need to worry just yet. I'm only hypothesizing here. You could certainly try asking around and see if anyone else has ideas. And besides, you two should consider the bright side of things. Not being able to see Lesser Lord Kusanali may not be a bad thing. In this world, there will always be information you cannot obtain from the Akasha and things you can never accomplish. Knowing when to yield is a form of wisdom. Take me, for example. It's a miracle if... Don't mention it. If you two... Hey, come on! This is a survival skill at the Academia.
Oh, Paimon's expectation. So what do we do now? Even if... Huh? Like who? Oh, you're right! Catherine! The Adventurers Guild has its own intel network. Let's hurry and find it.
Astra Abyssos.
Catherine, we need your help with something.
Understood. The Adventurers Guild is always ready to serve you.
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know?
You two wish to meet with Sumeru's Archon. Understood. Please wait. I apologize, but I am unable to call up any relevant information in the Akasha. I'm also unable to locate any pertinent information in my personal memory.
Aww, another dead end. Well, if Catherine can't help us, then we really don't—
Please do not worry. I may know of someone who can help you two. In Sumeru, the Adventurers Guild does not serve as the vanguard of information. Rather, there are numerous active mercenary groups collectively known as the Eremites. They take on various contracts and work all across Sumeru, so they naturally accrue intelligence. An Eremite brigade called the Corps of 30 is in charge of Sumeru City's defenses. Not only are they the oldest brigade, but they are responsible for managing and coordinating the affairs of—
Corps of 30? What a weird name.
Supposedly, they are named as such because their ranks numbered 30 at their inception. Asfand, an advisor with the Corps of 30, maintains good relations with the Adventurers Guild. Though he's already retired, he and his words carry great weight within Mer— If you'd like to get in contact with him, you can find— You're welcome. I wish you two the best of luck. We look forward—
Alright, off to the Citadel of Razor we go!
Welcome. The Adventurers Guild told me to expect you two.
It's nice to meet you, Asfand. We'd like to ask you about something.
I see. So, Catherine's the one who sent you this way. Ha! It's true that the Eremites' network is vast, but even I can't help you meet the Dendro Archon.
Wait, seriously? That's it?
Haha, afraid so. We don't know much about divinities. As far as the Akasha goes, we can access even less than you. We originally came from the desert. The gods there died off long ago. Since it isn't just us, though. If you ask me, I think most in Sumeru aren't interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Oh? Why's that?
Just take the Academia, for example. They're the ones who truly rule Sumeru. Although they believe in God, in their eyes, she was the one who founded Sumeru and gifted us with the Akasha. Because of the Academia's influence, most citizens are more familiar with Greater Lord Rukkhadevada and hold her in greater esteem. Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali never makes an appearance, and the Academia—
Really? Aw. After hearing all—
Ha!
Alright. Seems Asfand was right about most people's attitudes here. Not only are they not interested in the Dendro Archon, they even say stuff like, if the Akasha doesn't think I should know, then I don't need to know about it. We've been asking for information non-stop ever since we got to Sumeru. But the harder we try, the more helpless everything seems. Isn't there at least one person? And
Oh, you two are interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Huh? Who are you?
From the sound of it, you two are Outlanders who recently arrived here. You've been asking— Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Dunyarzad, one of Lesser Lord Kusanali's faithful followers.
Whoa, really? Then do you know how we can meet with her?
I'm afraid I can't help you with that. But your conversation earlier did happen to remind me of a legend about the Dendro Archon. Sure. It goes like this. Long, long ago, there was a man who heard a prophecy. It predicted that a great calamity was about to befall him. Panicked by what he heard, the man sought out the Dendro Archon in hopes that she would bless him with the wisdom to help him escape his predicament. The man journeyed across deserts and through rainforests, and experienced— In despair, he thought—
Okay, and then what happened?
And then, the calamity came. But to his own surprise, the man felt somehow emboldened by the trials of his journey. At that moment, a bird perched upon his shoulder. This bird was, in fact, an avatar of the Dendro Archon. Oh, Archon Seeker, do you know, along your journey, we were in—
Yeah, thanks for the story! Paimon feels all warm and fuzzy and—
in a way.
Dunyarzad, since you worship Lesser Lord Kusanali, can you tell us anything else about—
Of course. So did you two know that, I'm terribly sorry, but it seems something's come up now. Let's chat another day.
Hey, wait! It looks like they're searching for someone. Dunyarzad, this—
Hey, have you two seen a brown-haired girl wearing a purple top and a long blue—
did she have bandages wrapped around her wrists?
Yes, that's her. Did you see which direction she went?
Yeah, she went that way.
Quick, after her!
That should keep—
Always brightens my day.
This new shipment of items, they're also ridiculously overdesigned.
Just take my word for it.
There you are, Dunyarzad! We thought you might have been long gone by now.
Oh, it's you two. Oh, you startled me there.
You can relax now. We threw those people looking for you off the trail.
Really? Thank you so much. Uh-oh, looks like there are some coming this way.
Huh? More of them? Then what are we standing here?
No, wait, Okay, sounds good. There's a tavern on the other side of the port we can go to.
All right, let's move out. Stay behind us.
We made it. Oh, they shouldn't be able to find us now. Wait! Stand down, Dia!
My lady, who are these two?
They're travelers that I met on the street just a moment ago. They happened to notice that you were all searching for me, so they helped me hide.
I see. In that case, you two should scram. There's nothing here for you.
Wait a sec! Who the heck are you?
I'm Miss Dunyarzad's bodyguard, here to see that she returns home safe and sound. My lady, let's get going. You've been gone for so long that your parents are worrying themselves sick.
And if I refuse to go with you?
It'd be easier for the both of us if you cooperated. But if you and—
Hey! Dunyarzad already said she doesn't want to go back.
Stay out of this. You don't understand the situation. Sorry, my lady. Even though I'm your bodyguard, your parents are my employers. I have to—
How much?
Wait, what?
How much more do I have to pay you to become your employer? So you never—
My lady, this isn't about Mora. I don't know what you think of us Eremites, but let me say this. I like Mora, but I'll never go against my principles. That's why I'm here looking for you. Sure, it's an order from— And knowing your health, carelessly running around like this is gonna hurt ya. For the sake of those who love you, don't be stubborn.
No, you're wrong. I'm aware of my limits, and I know what I'm doing. Honestly, the only people— And I know perfectly well that it makes no difference if I'm at home or not. I still won't accept reality. And every time I bring this up, they just change the subject. Dia, you've been living with us a long time already. This should be old news to you. Dia, I know it hasn't been easy for Mother and Father, and I'm grateful for everything they've done for me. But there's someone else in this world I'm also grateful to. Because she saved me. The love This is my life and my last chance.
My lady, are you sure what you're doing?
Yes, I'm sure. At least, it is to me.
Fine. I won't ask you to return home anymore. Let me make something very clear. I'm only doing this because I respect your determination, not because I agree with you.
Thank you, Dia. Sorry for being so rude just now. My nerves were acting up. And I even brought—
Don't worry about it, my lady. I did say that I like Mora. Besides, that's our next topic. Today's little excursion caused such a ruckus that every single bodyguard at the estate was deployed. It wouldn't be easy to hide things from your old man. Since this definitely won't be your last escapade, here's a little tip. You should at least make it look like your room and things are still in order when you leave. Also, I'll let you hire me, my lady. This way, everyone wins. As for the pay, let's say half of what your father pays me. We can settle the bill when we return to the estate.
Okay, deal.
Yay! Looks like they've reached—
I'm fine, really.
My lady, stop trying to look tough. We're already in a tavern, so let's rest up and grab some—
I'm sorry for worrying you two.
Sure! After you rest up, we—
Ha! Well, if it isn't Dia. Word on the street.
Nah,
You got it. Huh? Is it?
Thank you, sir, but please bring these two the best food you have. They're my new friends, so I want to be a good host for them.
Yeah, we're all—
How about our charcoal-baked Agelenach cakes? They're our signature snack, and they run cheap. Look.
they look kind of burnt and dry. Paimon will pass. Hey, come on! Paimon has personal preferences too, you know. Dunyarzad, we asked a lot of people when we first arrived, and almost nobody was interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Well, remember when you asked me if I knew how to meet the Dendro Archon? Even though I don't know—
Huh? Really?
Yes, it was when I was a child. At the time, my illness had kept me bedridden for the better part of a year. I was stuck inside and couldn't make any friends, and my parents did their best to find treatments for me. But even then, the Akasha didn't have any helpful information. My younger self no longer had any hopes or dreams. One flare-up was so bad that I was in a semi-conscious state for several days. Then one night, I woke up alone in my room. I was terrified. My body was paralyzed. Even if I cried, there was no sound. At that moment, an ethereal voice spoke in my mind. Dunyarzad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry.
Dunyarzad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry. Who are you? How do you know? How do I explain this? You might... Really? Of course. I know that you're scared of thunder. That you hate taking medicine every morning. Wow, you really do know everything. Dunyarzad, is there anything you want? Want? Not really. Huh? But aren't you a child? All children have wishes. Tell me what you want. But can you make my illness go away? Oh. I'm sorry. But I'm not powerful enough to do that right now. Then, can you be my friend?
After that, the voice said, "Okay, I'll be your friend." Although my body was suffering during those days, that voice encouraged me and told me many wondrous things. Beyond my window was the flourishing Sumeru city. Beyond the city was a lush... Once I finally made it, but I know that that voice wasn't a fit. Yes, for sure. If it weren't for that voice, I would have never grown curious about the outside world. Nor would I have learned how to read. That voice sparked a desire for wisdom. I've been hoping...
What?
It's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday, which was the day that she was found by the sages. It's actually an old... I heard everyone was... But because the academia, maybe they see...
Aww.
It is. It's sure the...
Just remember that we're still...
I know that people... But recently, I gave her my saving...
Hold on. My lady, does it...
Yes, that's her.
I saw her leaving the other day with a nervous look on her face. It seemed like she was hiding something in her arm.
Yes. Initially, I didn't have... I've agreed with Nilu to meet up at the Grand Bazaar today and see how things are coming along.
Sure. That's quite the trip, though.
No, that would be too much. Even for you.
You might as well just accept the lift. If I let you walk...
But of course. Nilu will be thrilled to...
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Sorry I'm late, Milu.
Oh, Dunyarzad. It was taking... Uh-oh. But if Dia's here, that means you got caught, right?
You could say that, but everything...
Not completely.
Oh. And who are these two?
Oh, meet the Traveler and Paimon, my two newest friends. They're visitors who just arrived at Sumeru City, and are...
So you're followers from another land? That's wonderful. You two absolutely mustn't miss the Sabzeruz festival. By the way, Dunyarzad, we've already started decorating the Grand Bazaar. It looks spectacular. Thanks to your generous...
You're very welcome. It's the only thing I could do.
Probably? But don't sweat it. We've already finished renovating the stage. Come on, I'll show you.
Wow!
Not bad. Last time
The stairs were nothing. A little while ago, we discovered that the tree above the stage had a huge chunk of bark ready to fall off. Mr. Zubair was worried sick. We reported it to the academia many times, but they
Oh, probably because it was the theater asking.
The academia looks down on performers like us. We can't let that happen, though. Not only would everyone involved in the theater thank the Dendro Archon for Dunyarzad, but the more she gave us, we hired someone to patch up the tree, and we also gave the stage a much-needed make. The stage is going to be even prettier when it's festival time. I can't wait.
And I can't wait to see you on the stage. You've been practicing so long already.
It's our...
Milu, what are you gonna be doing at the festival?
She'll be dancing the dance of Sabzeruz, the most important...
Dunyarzad, have you
I only told them about the Greater Lord and Lesser Lord so far.
Okay, then I'll tell you two about how this holiday came to be. According to legend, the Sabzeruz festival was originally the Goddess of Flowers' birthday celebration for the Greater Lord. A long, long time ago, on one of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthdays, her friends threw her a celebratory banquet. Some of the gods got drunk. One started playing music, and the Greater Lord started singing, so the Goddess of Flowers began to dance. As she danced upon the grass, countless beautiful parisaras began to bloom wherever she stepped. Those brilliant purple flowers became her dazzling... Of course they did. When people mention the gods, they always think of the Archon War. But Sumeru's gods also had happy times. Although they aren't around anymore, they're preserved in our tradition of dance. This outfit, though we're just tiny people compared to the divine, we still have...
Nilu, you of all people will definitely be able to convey our well wishes to the Dendro Archon. Yeah. The greater...
Thinking about the goddess of flowers, if my stage were anything like that... So, Traveler and Paimon, what do you think?
And all of Lesser Lord Kusanali's followers will be there for her birthday. It'll be a...
Ooh, Paimon thinks that's a great idea! Hey, come on! There's nothing wrong with enjoying a festival. Besides...
So how about we all attend the Sub-Zerus festival together?
Dunyarzad, let me show you which stage decorations we've picked out so far. Traveler and Paimon, if that doesn't sound interesting to you, then feel free to explore the area. Everyone at the Grand Bazaar...
In that case, we'll take a look around.
Whoa! What's with your yellow hair? And did you know that the Sub-Zerus festival is about to happen? There'll be
Huh. Revamping the stage for the festival couldn't have been easy, that's for sure. I bet this year's festival will be one to remember. I don't know much about the Grand Bazaar, but I do know that the residents here have a penchant for song and dance. Oh, and the perfume sold around here is I mean, that's what I've heard at least.
Things are really Don't be fooled into thinking that Sumeru City has the best of everything. Some festival snacks are only offered here in the... And when it comes to musicians, dancers, or singers, the Grand...
As a child, I even asked. My grandmother said that the Sub-Zerus festival has been losing its appeal over the years. That is, until a wealthy benefactor stepped in this year and brought the festival.
Nilu, your outfit looks amazing. There's also...
I thought I'd add a little...
Wow, did you sew all that yourself?
Uh-huh. Sewing is a... Of course. The legends say that...
Hey! Is that who Paimon thinks it is? It looks like... Catherine! Huh. Come to think of it, Paimon's only ever seen her behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild. This is the first time we've ever seen her taking a break. Hey, Catherine!
Huh? Oh, hey! It's the Traveler and Paimon! What's shaken?
Whoa. Break time Catherine sure sounds a lot less formal than usual. Paimon was still waiting for her to say Ad Astra Abyssosque.
Sure. Standing behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild doesn't require any complicated functions. But saying and doing the same old things over and over again can get pretty monotonous. But take you two, for example. You travel across...
Well, we enjoy traveling across Teyvat and all that, but we're mainly looking for clues about her brother.
Yes, you should keep searching. Sometimes the answers we're looking for aren't necessarily at our intended destination.
Huh. Haven't we heard someone say something pretty similar recently?
No, not particularly. I guess you could say that I'm loving the recent atmosphere here. If Oh, it look...
All right, we'll see you next time at the...
I'm sure you two will get along well with the people here. You've already...
There's something really different about Catherine today.
Hey, Traveler. Paimon. I've got something to tell ya. My lady knows you're looking for ways to meet Lesser Lord Kusanagi.
Are you serious? We'd love that!
It might not necessarily pan out, so don't get your hopes up too much. My lady is feeling a little worn out at the moment. Nilu's found a...
Sounds like a plan! Let's head over to the Citadel of Razor and wait for Dia!
I've got great food and great drinks that everyone can enjoy.
Sorry, I'm late. It took some convincing for the Master and Mistress to believe that Miss Dunyarzad was only sitting in the port for a while because she was in a bad mood. Anyway, I guess I should be thanking you. I haven't seen Miss Dunyarzad that happy in a long time.
You sure sound a whole lot now, Dia.
It's called being a professional. I'm...
Look, Dia's...
Listen, you two. I don't expect to be working for Miss Dunyarzad very long, but I hope to finish things on a positive note if possible. Let's cut the chit-chat and head into the Citadel. We'll see if the... Oh, hey, Chief.
Ha, Dia! What are you doing here?
I take it you all know each other already?
Mm-hmm. We met this morning at...
No kidding.
Rookshaw's gone over to the Academia. The Grand Sage recently ordered Sumeru City to begin bolstering its defenses, so people from all over have been called back to the city. Since you've already mentioned the theft, I suppose I might as well tell them what we know.
Appreciate it, Chief.
Theft? Sorry, what the heck are you guys talking about?
Just recently, the Academia lost something, and there's a chance the item is connected with the Dendro Archon. This case might just somehow help you in meeting her.
I suppose that's one way to look at it. Let me fill you in. The Academia recently sent a convoy to pick up an important package from Aru village. Word got out, and the convoy was robbed on its way back. The Grand Sage took the whole matter very seriously. Not only did he dispatch the Matra, but also enlisted our help in the search for leads.
You two have heard of Port Ormos, haven't you? It's the largest commercial port in all of Sumeru. You can travel there by leaving Sumeru City and heading south along the river. The Academia's grip isn't long enough to reach all the way to Port Ormos, so the city's a little more laid back, meaning the population's also a mixed bag. You never know who you'll meet there.
Apparently what was lost has a great deal to do with the Akasha, knowledge. If you're interested, maybe you could head to Port Ormos and ask around yourselves.
Are you serious, Chief? All the Academia students are in Sumeru City, you know. Why should they pretend to be students in Port Ormos?
If you're also interested, just go there and see what happens.
Count me out. I've got plenty of work. And take it from me, if you two really do decide to visit Port Ormos, you'd best watch your backs. Let's just say that the Eremites there aren't nearly as friendly as those here in Sumeru City. There are even some extremists who go around shouting slogans like, "Retake Sumeru for King Deshret." Word is that more and more are joining their movement. They're becoming a real headache for Chief and the others.
You bet they are. King Deshret's been dead for thousands of years. Now they start spreading rumors of his return. Ridiculous.
Not everyone's like you, Chief. Even the desert natives who abandoned their homes in the wilderness still wish to have a god of their own. Well, Traveler, that's about all the information we have for...
Thanks, Dia! Since we've gathered all we could for the moment in Sumeru City, let's head to Port Ormos and see what we can find next.
Miss Dunyarzad is looking forward to seeing you both at the Sub-Zeru's festival, so Be sure to get yourselves back here in time for that. Good. Then we'll see you both at the Sub-Zeru's festival.
When I hand this work over to the Elamites, I'll have to rephrase the request.
come.
You've got a deal. I can't thank you enough for always looking.
Believe me, I'm not making this up. Several Eremite mercenary groups are nearly in open conflict, but does the core of 30 care?
Wow! Talk about hurly-burly! This place is busy! Ooh. Let's get our bearings so we can start looking for leads. We know that whatever the Academia lost is related to the gods. But other than that... Osmond told us that Paimon doesn't get it. Won't we? Well, given all the people that come
Welcome.
Hi there. We would like to ask you a question.
Of course. Especially around this time of year. Students from Sumeru City that are about to graduate often come to Port Ormos to cut loose a little. Many people often talk about how hard it is to get accepted into the academia, let alone graduate. But those who finish their studies and go on to become full-time researchers at the academia have it even harder. Sure, we may not be Sumeru City, but Port Ormos offers beautiful scenery and a stress-free environment. Some even say it's good luck to come to Port Ormos, so students and researchers come flocking here when things get to be too much at the academia. Ah, you see over there? Those are students from the academia. They've been looking worried and miserable ever since they got here a few days ago. If you ask me, the life of a merchant is better. So long as the Akasha teaches us what we need, then life is good.
Those students seem to be discussing something. Let's see if we can listen in.
It's no good. I've tried asking around, but I haven't been able to learn anything useful. Not to mention that a bunch of scary-looking Eremite mercenaries have been posted along the streets now.
There's been a lot of fighting between the different Eremite factions in Port Ormos. If we choose to move on our own, then it would be wise to steer clear of them. Especially the group that's constantly shouting some stuff about King Deshred and some resurrection. I've even heard that the Citadel of Regzar is starting to get fed up with them. What was that group called again? Ein something or other?
They're called Ein El Akhmar. Today, I heard that the thing we're after might be in their possession at the moment.
Wait, come again?
Don't you see? Many of the Eremites in Port Ormos deal with trading this kind of thing. They're usually pretty wary of outsiders, but not so with students of the academia. It's because the kind of goods that students are looking for aren't the kind of goods that Eremites are after. As long as they know you're a student, then deals can be made. I've heard that Ein El Akhmar likes to set up shop at the Jafar Tavern. Supposedly, if you're willing to part with 500,000 Mora, they'll give you info on anything.
Wait, did you say 500,000? If information alone costs that much, then how could we ever afford to buy what we're looking for? I guess we might as well give up on trying to graduate this way.
I wouldn't worry too much. Our field of research is very niche. Who else could possibly be after that kind of shady knowledge? I bet it's practically worthless to anyone aside from us.
Well, I guess that makes sense. Then the only thing left for us now is to find a way in. Why don't we all just pool our money together and pay for the information?
Whoa! Did you hear that? So, what's our plan? Wait, didn't you hear what they just said? Buying information is going to cost us 500,000 Mora! Oh, all right. Paimon never thought she'd agree to parting with that kind of Mora. But if you know what... This is the place we heard those students talking about. Let's Let's find a seat somewhere and see if we can
Oh, you've arrived. Please, take a seat.
So, they think that they can go toe-to-toe with the boss? Huh! Once we reclaim the power of King Deshret, they'll be the first that the boss punishes.
They're nothing to be afraid of. Our main rival now is the Caracal Battalion. They've also amassed a significant amount of Mora this time, so we mustn't underestimate them.
How can the Caracal Battalion compete with the boss when they're nothing but a bunch of money-grubbing opportunists out for a quick Mora?
Yeah, with Boss's fervent devotion, he'll be able to use this power to bring our god back this time.
Huh. All these guys talk about is King Deshret, so they're probably...
Greater Lord Ruka Devata. That traitor and her followers must not be spared. The day will come when King Deshret exacts vengeance on Sumeru, and all of them shall be punished.
Yeah, Paimon was wondering what they meant too. We should ask about that if we get the chance later.
Huh? Who are you? What do you want? A traveler?
Now's probably not the time to talk about that. Didn't the student say Eremites are wary of outside?
A student? What's a student from Sumeru City doing in Port Ormos? Ah, well, if it's info you want, you've come to the right place. The question is, can you afford it?
Paimon can't stand to see so much more.
Here, this is the merchant's address. Whatever you're looking for, you'll find it there. Hmm? Well, what are you waiting for?
Oh, that's right! We heard you mention King Deshret just now. We're actually...
Fine. Since you've already handed over the Mora, I guess I can throw... As you can see, members of Ain al-Ahmar are devout believers. Years ago, King Deshret founded the great desert nation that was our homeland. It was an King Deshret was the rightful god of wisdom, but he was betrayed by a companion he trusted. She even...
So, you mean the traitor was...
Greater Lord Ruka Devata, yes. That shameless wretch destroyed King Deshret's civilization. Furthermore, she conspired with the Academia to cover up the truth of her actions and create the merciful and benevolent facade. But the story doesn't end there, oh no. Mark my words, our god shall return. And when if what I'm saying makes you shiver with fear, it might not be too late for you to become a believer of King Deshret. I don't have anything to say to you Academia people about that. I think this conversation has reached its end.
Not just yet. This man is a fraud.
Huh?
You again? Deranged Academia lunatic.
Yes, it's me again. I already warned you that if you weren't willing to sit and discuss things with me, I'd take measures to make things uncomfortable for you. Listen to me. That address he gave you is fake. Or at least, you won't find a merchant waiting for you there. This group has been boasting all around that they can provide information on a certain item as a means of luring people into their territory. Once you show up, they keep up the act until they have hard evidence that you want to purchase said item. Then they use that to squeeze you for all the Mora you're worth.
Hey! Shut it all, Hatham! What are you playing at, trying to ruin our business like this, hmm?
I told you the other day. I wish to discuss my terms with your boss.
Ha! The boss made it perfectly clear that he won't negotiate with you.
Yes, and in no uncertain terms. But that was then. It does not preclude him from—
I'm warning you. Don't push us, or this could get ugly. We don't usually get rough—
If you're suggesting that we escalate this from a verbal exchange to a physical one, I accept. After all, even the Archons used war to negotiate the ownership of— If, on the other hand, we can't agree on any means of negotiation at all, then I'm afraid my next course of action will sting a little more than the mere falling through of a few business deals. I will jeopardize the Eremite's reputation, which I know you value above all else. I am quite confident that if I began to take such action, your boss would willingly approach me himself. However, I fear that by then, some things will have happened that cannot be undone. Also, a word of advice. I suggest you tell your boss exactly what happened here today.
You say?
Can I ever fail to follow through on my word in the past?
This guy is really out of his mind.
Okay then. If you really have a death wish, let's meet a week from today. The pier in front of the Pharos Lighthouse, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, sharp. Don't expect us to hold back.
Not so fast. first you return the 500,000 mora to them.
Please, I beg you, don't provoke them. We can't afford any trouble with this crowd. They haven't even paid for their food yet.
Ah, Mr. Iman. There appears to be fewer staff in the restaurant recently. This wouldn't happen to be because they're all busy spreading the word to the students, would it?
Well...
Someone who chooses to do business with a group like that really can't afford to get so flustered the instant someone confronts them about it. Consider the meal compensation for our silence. I'd say you're getting an excellent deal.
Whoa, did you see that? He not only got us our Mora back, but sent the Emirites running too! Plus, he seems to know a lot about what's going on around here. He went that way! After him! Wait up! It's Al-Haytham, right?
What do you want? No need for thanks. My goal was to get to them, and you two gave me just the opportunity I needed. Oh, I advise you to keep your distance from them. Since they weren't able... All right. Goodbye.
Hold your horses! We still have something to ask you about! Since you tore through their scam right in front of them, you must know the real story about certain something, no?
Who exactly are you two? And why are you inquiring? A student. Right. Look, you should know that those thugs conducting business with you had nothing to do with your lie.
Huh? Oh, yeah! She's really strong! Weren't you saying something about a physical exchange? We can help with that.
She doesn't even have a vision. Forget it.
Maybe not, but she could still use elemental energy. Otherwise, there's no way we'd go asking for info from Those high-headed thugs are definitely gonna bring a lot of backup for your next meeting. Even if you
All right, I accept. We'll reconvene at the appointed time by the pier. It doesn't matter if...
so...
You were willing to part with 500,000 mora for something and you didn't even know what it was? Okay. Look, if you've been making inquiries, then you have to know something by now. Tell me what you know so far, so I don't waste time repeating information.
We know it's connected to the Academia somehow, and that not only do the Eremites deal in it, but some students want to get a hold of it too.
You know almost everything there is to know, but you're unable to compile this information because you've never seen the object before. This is what you've been looking for.
Huh? Paimon can't tell what it is.
This is a knowledge capsule. To put it simply, it's a vessel that can store a fixed... Anyone who links it to their personal Akasha terminal instantly becomes privy to its contents. Correct. Anyone. Unlike the Akasha, which heavily regulates who can access what information, knowledge...
That's amazing!
It's essentially a convenient and harmless vestibule for knowledge. Unfortunately, they were created as a means for scholars to transfer knowledge gained from Irminsul into the... But despite strict regulations, some of these knowledge capsules will always escape destruction. After all, there will always be those in this world who are dissatisfied with life as designed. Over the past century, a wide variety... Meanwhile, those which the Eremites deem to be useless to them occasionally prove useful to the common citizens and hapless academia students. Well, I think that about sums it up. Oh, so that's your true objective. With our current arrangement, I don't believe I can offer an answer. you're still resolved. Fine. Let's talk somewhere with fewer people. Let's continue our conversation here. If you wish to learn more about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost, then you must help me. I need you to find someone named Dory, a traveling merchant. Unlike the peddlers who hawk inferior knowledge capsules, she often has quality goods in stock. Some say she's guarded against people from the Academia because most of her wares don't comply with Academia regulations. I think she blacklisted me. I met with her informant, but it soon became clear that they had no intention of letting me get any further. Become one of Dory's customers and earn her trust. This is my condition for further collaboration.
Why do you want us to—
Until you complete this task, you don't have question privileges.
Fine.
You two are outlanders who haven't been here for long, so Dory should view you as safe clients. I'll give you the informant's address and their contact password. Beyond the password, though, I have no way of knowing what other tricks she might have up her sleeve.
This is kind of nerve-wracking.
The true challenge begins after you meet her. She has a keen nose for Mora and a shrewd eye for wares, and she only likes customers who she deems to have good taste. I'll prepare some funds for you. Buy her highest quality wares and earn her approval.
But we only just saw a knowledge capsule for the—
That's true. Have you two heard of elemental sight? Oh, that's a surprise. Guess I'll have to hold you in higher regard. Anyway, Here are 2 knowledge capsules. Tell me, can you detect any difference in their quality?
They look the same to Paimon.
Try inspecting them with elemental sight.
How'd it go? Did you see anything?
Rumor has it that higher quality knowledge capsules generally appear brighter when viewed through elemental sight. That's because knowledge originates from Irminsul. However, some can knowledge using elemental...
That sounds pretty impressive.
Here's a sheet with the informant's location and contact password. And here, don't be cheap. You'll need to spend to catch Dory's eye. And be sure to exercise some caution. There have been Matra present in Port Ormos lately.
Matra?
They belong to the Academia's regulatory body. They also handle cases of illegal canned knowledge transactions. Like I said, the Matra are razor sharp. You're in for nothing good if they lock their sights onto you. Okay, then we have a deal.
Looking at what Al-Haytham wrote, Dory's informant is a traitor near Old Ormos. Let's follow these instructions and try to get in contact with him.
Hello. What are you two looking to buy?
Wait, are you sure you're remembering that right? Paimon doesn't think it was that on the paper.
What a unique palate. We have unripe hara fruits, but we usually keep them in the back. I'll have someone escort you.
Following the paper got us past the first...
Ronak, these two want to buy unripe hara fruits. Show them...
Got it. You too. Please follow me. You two have a fascinating fashion sense. We haven't seen a customer wearing a Sumeru rose for quite some time.
Hold on. Let me think. Sumeru Rose means common merch. No, look again. We're obviously wearing mourning flowers.
Ah, my mistake. I do apologize.
Whew. That pop quiz sure was scary.
Ah, the warehouse is up ahead. Please follow me. Before I retrieve your products, I need to confirm a few things. Please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice.
Hold on. That's not right.
I'm sorry, but...
He's cautious of us. Let's take a closer look at the paper that Al-Haytham gave.
Before I retrieve your products, please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice. Thanks. If better goods come in, you'll be the first to know. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
No, that's not it. The paper said that heat stroke is the answer to erudition. He's cautious of us. Let's take a
Before I retrieve your products, please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice. Thanks. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
Yep, that's the right answer. But eating hara fruit that makes your head and ears ring sounds like a bad life decision.
Would you like your hara fruits to be packaged in the Sumeru City or Port Ormos style? Wow, you two sure are generous customers. We'll be sure to package your products beautifully. Okay. Everything has been confirmed. Miss Dory is waiting for you up at... Shoot! It's the Matra! Run!
What? The Matra? Where? Al-Haytham said we're done for if they catch us. We gotta get out of here. We don't know this area, so let's follow that informant. Look, he's over there! If you're hiding from the Rishbaland tiger, come this way! Another password! Huh? Oh, that voice came from behind the building on the right! Here, over here. You can stop running now. So you were the one who was calling out to us just now. But, are we definitely gonna be safe here?
These two good customers wish to buy some hara fruit, Miss Dory. And if there's nothing else, I'll just excuse myself.
Oh, very good.
Huh? Wait, you're Dory? I'm unsure
Hey, what are you trying to say, Princess Pea-Brain? I can be scary, but it seems you two have actually done pretty well so far. Not only did you manage to find the informant, also pretty sharp. You don't really look like criminals or anything, but I bet my Mora that you've been involved in some shady dealings, haven't you?
Paimon's not sure if that's supposed to be a compliment.
I can't risk doing business with people who start huffing and puffing after just a few paces, no matter how much Mora they might have. Not only will... So that's why I prefer to have customers like you. It's your first time here, but don't worry. As long as you have lots of round, shiny Mora, then we're all good. Ah, yes, of course, of course. Go ahead. Help yourselves. Voila!
Wow, she has a trove of canned knowledge. Whew.
What kind of products do you seek, my dear customers? Take this one, for example. An analysis of the sociological ideology and diet...
Who would want...
Or how about the architectural styles and construction methods of Teyvat? With this one, you can become an expert in historic architecture preservation.
Ooh, now this sounds like it could be you.
2 million Mora, and it's yours. Whoa! Of course, you are free to pick whatever your heart's desire. The contents and...
Alright, let's try the method that Alhaitham mentioned.
You've really got a good head on your shoulders, and quite the eye for quality.
We'll take these, please and thank you.
My, oh my, you are blessed with a taste for both the exquisite and the extravagant. Customers like you are a rare breed, 1 in 100. No, listen, I have a special offer for you two. If you spend just 100,000 more, you can pick any knowledge capsule of your choice up to about...
Say what now? Hey, did you hear that? Spend another 100K and we get a capsule worth a whole million! But all the canned knowledge we just bought is easily worth 500,000 Mora. Think about it. We've gone to all this trouble to... Aren't you even the least bit curious about how this whole canned knowledge thing works? We're talking instant knowledge here. Don't you want to try it yourself? Come on, come on. We still have around 100,000 of Alhaitham's Mora left. So let's put it to good use by finding something useful for you. Ahem.
Excellent. Then please...
Hold on a second. Paimon thought we could choose whatever we wanted.
Oh, but my dear customer, the knowledge capsules over here are worth 1 million Mora each.
Uh-oh. Paimon has a bad feeling about this. Let's use Elemental Sight again to check these. So, what did you see? So, they're all worth about the same amount? Well, anyway, the Mora's already been spent, so let's at least try to find something useful. Let Paimon take a look here. An introduction to traditional Sumeru brewing techniques, the art of growing spices, an overview of ancient runes. Oh, not sure we'd ever find volumes 1 through 7, but at least this knowledge should... Dory, we'll take this one.
All right, very good. I'm expecting some new goods in the next couple days.
Our dealings with Dory went smoothly enough. Let's head to Wakala Funduk and meet up with Alhaitham. Hopefully now he'll finally tell us about what the Academia lost.
Ha, you two made it.
Whoa, there's so many people here. Why would you pick this place as our meetup?
Well, Wikelafunduk is under the Academia's control, so naturally...
You're a pretty daring guy.
Relax. No one here is interested in anything we say.
Okay, we did what you asked. So, can you tell us about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost now?
Before that, I have to ask, why are you two so intent on tracking it down?
Yeah, she just wants to meet the God of Wisdom and ask her about something important. We've been in Sumeru for a while now, but we still haven't found a way. When we heard that the Academia had lost something that might be related to the gods, we came here in case it turned out to be our...
In that case, you're on the right track. A short while ago, the Academia lost a knowledge capsule in the desert. It's supposedly a divine knowledge capsule. Use it, and you'll gain the wisdom of the gods.
Wow! There's really such a thing as that? Hey, if we find it, do you think we could learn how to meet the Dendro Archon? Ooh!
I highly doubt it has any mystical properties, but it does indeed exist. And it's right here, in Port Ormos.
So, where exactly?
That's what we need to find out next. I won't deny that. I am investigating because I'm curious as to what the divine knowledge capsule truly is. As you know, the Eremites in Port Ormos also have their eyes on it. It is an extremely precious item. The knowledge contained within may bring great power or wealth to whoever has it in their possession. Several brigades have been vying for ownership of it as of late, but there is still no victor. My personal finances and connections cannot compete with those of the Eremites. After attempting various methods, I agreed to forego ownership of the divine knowledge capsule in exchange for the opportunity to study. However, there are those who are less amenable to negotiation.
They adamantly believe that the divine knowledge capsule contains King Deshret's power, and that he will return to this world when they obtain it. They refuse to let anyone from the Academia...
So you kept hounding them because they refused?
Yes. Ain al-Ahmar isn't exactly wealthy, but its members are determined to get that capsule by any means necessary. So, I've been sabotaging their business to force them into negotiating with me. The divine knowledge capsule should be up for a secret auction within the next few days. To ensure the capsule's security and to evade the mantra's notice, the winning brigade will not publicly disclose their victory. Unless I know whose hands the divine knowledge capsule ends up in, my agreements with them will fall through. Dory is the most reliable source of information, but that avenue was...
In other words, you wanted us to befriend...
Yes, you can say that. But this arrangement harms none of us. The day after tomorrow, go back to Dory and try to purchase information on the divine knowledge capsule's whereabouts. If she has no information, wait 2 days and approach her again. If I get the opportunity to study the divine knowledge capsule, I will relay my findings to you. Will that suffice as compensation? Okay. Doing so right...
I thought Sumeru would be different. Nope, everywhere's the same.